begins with our wife and our son's mother being dead. We went and got a tree, we burned her, and then we are journeying up a mountain to put her ashes on the mountain. That is the primary mission. Along the way, we met a god who couldn't take any damage. He kept saying, "Forget how to use a shield. I feel nothing." But we beat the shit out of him, and then we continued on our way. We met a witch in the forest who had like a magical boar and has put like a mark on our skin of pig urine, and is now helping us get up the mountain. She brought us to an elf area called Alfheim. We beat up a bunch of flying moth elves and reignited a light, while also helping the light elves. But at the end, one of the elves was like, "You made a mistake." Whether or not that's true, we have yet to see. We then journeyed back up the mountain and are now making our way there, now with a newly attained ability called light arrows. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. I cut all my hair off, and I wouldn't say you cut all your hair off. You still got quite a lot of hair to go. And I'm going through some personal shit. Now I'm having an identity crisis. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. But here's the sitch. Boy right here, he's got light arrows. You see that shit? Awesome, Joe. Make friends. And then maybe also you could work together in the future, but focus on friends. But now we can get across here. What's over here, I don't know. I don't remember any other like crystals like that that I could access. I don't know. There's nothing over here. Just the money. There's one more on the other side, but I think we went over to that. We had to like put up the axle. I think that's it. No one else remember any crystals like this? I don't remember any crystals. Hey, Robotic, how you doing? I only make shit post mashups. You still know more about music than I do. We got everything in Vaethergard, right? Yeah. Ryder, hello, how are you? How's your stream? Can someone shout out Ryder, please? What are you getting up to, Ryder? What? Oh, it pops up at the top for me now.
Prepares.
Now it pops up for everybody.
No, it's an ash. Sahrimnir. Every evening, with Sahrimnir. The creature killed and eaten every night by the Aesir and Einherjar. See. What does it mean, though? It's problematic. Sooty sea beast. I see. Thank you, Old Norse and entomologist.
How is the ending of Potionomics?
This is the place where we almost got eaten by alligators.
Oh, it's the same clip as before.
You know, I want to make that a clip. You can do so.
Hey, they did it. Shit was alright, had internet issues midway through, but finished Potionomics, very comfy end. Cool. Glad you liked it. I don't think I'll personally be playing it. Doesn't look like something for me. It's not usually something that I would think for you, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm always glad to be pleasantly surprised. What's next on the radar for Ryder? The Ryder radar. Pentiment. But it doesn't come out for a week, so I don't know what to do in between now and then. We were just talking about that.
That ship again.
We were just talking about Pentiment and games alike. We were talking about Signalis, another game that is on Game Pass. Talking about giving that a try when that comes out, literally, or it's already out. And we were also talking about Somerville, which comes out the day before Pentiment. I also hope Pentiment is good, just because it's a game that came out of nowhere, and I feel like nobody is talking about it in like a way that is excited. On top of that, Oblivion has been, I always do that. Obsidian has been talking behind closed doors, saying that like this is kind of an experimental game. It's like a passion project kind of thing, and that makes me want it to be good more. So I have a treasure map that showed this boat. Oh, I don't know if this was here before, but
Found it.
I'm assuming that's a silent P. Later alloy. Lightning infused metal used by the kin of Thor, used to upgrade pommels with shock damage. Oh, okay. Can I ride down this? No. There's that bird over there, but I don't know how to get him. Maybe from that area. But he only flies around that rock. No, no, I feel like there's got to be a way for me to, like, get on that boat or something. Can't believe that writer I knew is now that writer UK now. Now he's just someone I used to know. That joke would have been funnier if I knew how to read. Now he's just somebody that I used to know. Didn't mean to move to England. Oh, hello. Is that something that I can... Oh, wait, that's just a rock. Never mind. Yeah, I ruined that joke by not knowing how to read, honestly. Can I not park here? Because it's got, like, the moss on it or whatever? The seaweed? There's the word. Clearly things up there. Maybe I'll gain an ability for it later. Yeah, I struggle to read that for some reason.
I see some loot up there.
Loot up where? What? Up there? I don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know why. I really struggle to get in there. Gentleman Ferret. Hello, how are you?
World serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just
How's your
really
stream?
big?
Unlikely.
Oh, that snake. Oh, yeah, would you look at that? How's your stream? Can someone shout out Gentleman Ferret, please? And I'll do the big shout out. Who are you? Pokemon MMO. You're playing Zoo Tycoon, huh? And played up? Why does it say you're playing Zoo Tycoon last? Which is stupid. I'm covering you.
You know me, I love beating up the elderly.
Hey, I said that once. I have a clip that's just like that. Give him another one. I have a clip that's just like that of me talking about beating up the elderly and how I wish they had a retirement home in front of me. Give him another one. Zoo Tycoon Zoo Tycoon crashed. Kind of crashed my computer. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Yo, not cool, man.
What game is that? Whoop. Still fast. How's your stream? Despite crashing. Oh, look at that. There's like a whole area up there. We'll keep looking around to see if there's anything else I can do right now. You know what I might be able to do? There's the things in the witch's cave. No, probably not. I couldn't do those before. Yeah, probably not. It's far away. I was talking about these things anyways. Let's test it here. I doubt I can do anything with them. Might as well try. I'm here. An older horror game I played? Oh. I like horror games. Sometimes. Sometimes. Gotta be in the mood. How can I hit that? Still upset that I can't see the giant's testicles. Straight, by the way. No, I can't shoot him from here anyways. Okay. Well, I might be able to shoot that one. Nope, doesn't do anything. Can't like aim on the boat and I don't realize it, right? No, okay. Maybe later. What's a different area that I didn't find everything? I got everything here. Or I didn't get everything here, but a lot of it's blocked off. Mystic gateways. Only 3 out of 10, huh? That's weird. Haven't been there. There's apparently another legendary chest in Stone Falls. Oh, I remember. That was the red chest that I couldn't get. Got everything in Vaethergard. Got everything in the mines. Yeah, I think it's literally just... I need to get more abilities. Can I see the witch's cave? No, not really. I don't think so. I can see River Pass. Maybe that is the witch's cave. There's a lot in there, but it's stuff for later. I think I just need to progress more. If any of you aren't following Gentleman Ferret or that writer you know, go fucking do it. You just seen their clips. Did you think they were funny or interesting? Fucking follow them. You watched their clips and you didn't follow? Like, what the hell? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I like the Cyclops from God of War. They lost them. Well, the Gorgons got to keep the booba. I mean, there might be a Cyclops in this game. I don't know. I doubt there's a Gorgon, though. That's kind of Greek and Roman mythology specific. But, you know, it might be a Cyclops. We don't know.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Parenting moment.
Here we go!
I'm glad I didn't accidentally hurt that Sigu. Excuse me while I hold these boys back at bay. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I've actively changed my mind and am no longer going to hold them at bay. This was a choice, not a mistake. Including that. Excuse me while I just absolutely obliterate this man. For really no reason. Just dealing the maximum amount of pain. Can we read this yet, boy?
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
Okay. I don't remember a lot from the first God of War. It's been years.
The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
It's been years at this
Saves us
point,
some
so I
time.
don't really remember a lot from the first God of War game. I only really remember the second one and the third one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was looking at something else. Sorry, I'm not an idiot. I just made a mistake. I thought that this totem pole was the obelisk. Hey, chat, did you know that 9 out of 10 doctors recommend paying your taxes? The last doctor fell down some stairs today. Pay your taxes. Beware of Sador and those who practice it. Their sorcery is insidious and ever-changing, and so are their souls who master it. The more power they summon, the less they are themselves. Is that how they turn into revenants? So people... So there's witches, probably similar to the Witch of the Woods, who practice this magic, and the more they master the magic, they slowly lose their humanity and become revenants. So the revenants are just people that were once human but have lost their touch to humanity. Hey, man.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers. Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Common enchantment, rare enchantment. Can I upgrade my talisman now? Or not talisman, sorry, my pommel. No, I need more scales. Okay.
Or, never mind then.
Okay. I wonder if that's an ice giant. If that's one of the Jotuns from Jotunheim.
Wolves!
Hi, they're rabid wolves.
Look out, Father!
Cat, this is fine. Cat?
You need to find the healing stone!
Cat, it's fine. I'm just putting them out of their misery.
Bring him back!
Cat, it's fine.
Watch your left!
Cat? It wasn't fine.
Hang on!
I forgot we had these, and I didn't mean to do it, but that's okay. That means I won't have it anymore, because I don't like them. Cat? Cat, it's okay. It's a mercy kill. Cat, it's okay. Cat?
Father, no!
It's a mercy kill. Alright. I hope Fenrir is a good boy. Wow, spoilers.
Found anything good and
Me
fat in your
too.
storeroom? Like maybe
Wolves!
a whetstone?
I like that he was also looking for the whetstone. Oh, hi.
Another one down!
This is mercy kills. Oh, look at how they like spew out the poison in front of them. If I stand on it, does... Guess I'll never know. I was gonna say if I stand on it, does it poison me? But I guess I'll never know. So question, little mappy wappy. Did I get all my things here? I missed a raven and a legendary chest. So, like, this is called the foothills. When do the foothills end? This is where I need to go. So this is where the foothills end. But the foothills also consist of all of... Okay, not that. But the foothills also consist of, like, all of this. We need to keep our eye out for another raven. I like that it shows me my stats, because although I'm not really playing with the goal of completing this game 100%, I do want to complete this game 100%. You know what I mean? It's the way that I play, you know? I like completing games. Okay, it's fun. It's fun for me. When did the foothills become the toe mountains? Exactly. I feel like the foothills are like the bottom. I feel like it would be the toe shore. You know, I feel like it would be the toe shore. So it's like toe shore,
if you don't
foothill, mountain ankle, sky leg, you know? Get what I'm saying? Wasn't there something that I couldn't do before?
Right behind you.
Yeah, this. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. In that. Yeah. Do I hear wolves? Oh, hey. I'm just gonna go up on the thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I'm not allowed.
How was that?
You did well.
Athlete's Foot Lake, yes. Leg Peak, Cloud Taint, exactly.
Father,
The clouds are just...
Do you think I could carry her now?
No.
The clouds are just the farts from the butt atmosphere. The buttmosphere.
But
I said no.
Okay.
I'm talking about your dead mom when I'm talking about farts. Alright? Like... Yeah, the atmosphere. You're right, that's better. You're right. When you're right, that's better.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
As I walk
Right.
directly up to the ledge. A lot of those twigs. Hang on, can you like break those or something?
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess I'll never know because you went too far ahead.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
Oh, can I walk through it?
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Listen to the music. Wish I had that voice. Mine's more like the kids. Markiplier here. Sorry. Hi, Fred. How are you? Have you heard Dubu lately?
Back ahead.
I have not spoken to
Where do we
Dubu since we did the first simp server. Like day one. I have not spoken to them since. Their voice is deep? Good. I'm glad.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard
cool as
Mountains
fuck.
before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Maybe if we start taking testosterone pills, Fred, maybe we'll start sounding like Kratos. Think about it.
More black breath.
Think about it. Think about it. If their voice got that deep, maybe our voices will get like get Kratos deep. Think about it.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
There's part of me, yeah, literally same brain. There's part of me that's like, maybe I should start taking tea, and then part of me is like, maybe I should start taking tea. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't really know, like, I don't know, I haven't, like, looked into the side effects of any of that or anything. I assume it would probably help with the facial hair.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
I don't know. That's not something that I've ever looked into. Another one of those. Is there a thing? Oh, there's that. Usually they have something to break. Oh, it's right there.
You want to leave already? We just got here.
I can leave. Yeah, this is something that I have to come back to. Another one of those things. Blood chest? It is kind of a blood chest. It do kind of be a blood chest. Why are you going that way, boy? He just wanders. Chat, keep your eye out for the ravens, by the way. In case you have forgotten our mission, if you see a glowing green raven that makes like a sparkly noise, scream. Just scream at the top of your lungs. Go, raven! The second that you see it, okay? Because like I won't hear it. Like I'm through the computer and we're not in like a voice chat, so I won't hear you. But like just do it anyways.
Wonder who he is.
Like that. Well, now that was a false alarm because there was no raven and I feel lied to, and honestly, I'm crying and I'm screaming right now. Like honestly,
What does it
like
say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree, hath known my call.
oh yeah, would you look at that? The exclamation mark Raven command is just me being active to chat. me reading chat at an okay basis. Oh, there's one of those things. Maybe I'm gonna get the thing soon.
Don't get up!
Hell yeah. Maybe I'm gonna get the thing soon for these. It looks like it's like,
Sap?
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Icker, but same thing. Looks like it's Icker. Hi, Judy. How are you? So I see that I can do this. Does that do anything?
Boy.
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Maybe. None. Okay, don't drown, yeah, my love you.
Atreus, to me.
Atreus! Atreus! Just, yeah, it was so aggressive.
Oh.
Oh.
How do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
I don't know what that is, Fred. What's the last hero of nostalgia?
That one's right. I can almost make it out.
It's a weird
Is
puzzle.
it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
A weird
Go
puzzle.
ahead.
Sure. Rouse.
Nostalgia.
What you doing?
Order in the court.
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
The giants mean to test us further.
Is it a door?
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
I guess. You could hit it.
That helps, right?
Oh, hello.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I'm always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What
Oh.
a mortal serpent.
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
So giants aren't always big in this world, huh? Or rather, Jotun. Huh. Well, then what are the statues outside? Those are definitely big people. Huh. Interesting. Well, like, the elves very much had, like, a defining appearance. Whatever all that was. He very much has, like, a defining appearance. Like, I wonder, like, what the giants looked like then. Maybe we'll find out. Scaled bracers of focus. Sturdy armor favoring cooldown. So it's kind of like the runic ones? No, because it does cooldown. Didn't I have a cooldown? These are cooldowns. Arcane braces are cooldown. But they look like the other ones.
Public service
Whatever,
announcement.
better.
Oreo has woken up from her sleep to give some purrs, make some biscuits, and she has returned to her slumber.
Hell yeah. I don't have streamer mode on. I'm assuming that was Fred. I'm gonna go turn streamer mode on. There we go. It was Fred. Okay. Oopsies, you're all goodsies. You're all goodsies. Please give Oreo a scritch. Something different. Fuck. I killed their mama. Oh, I got it. Overkill. How you doing, Judy? Unless you answered me and I didn't see, because I'm terrible. Hear Raven, but I don't see Raven. Raven up there. Raven. Maybe I have to climb first. Thought I could beat him to the punch. I could not. That was intense.
Take that, Roger!
Hi, Keon. How are you? Because I have a 24-hour stream on November 25th at 9 p.m. EST where I'll be playing it instead. Also, Keon, I wanted to rectify something that I said to you because I found out about it literally today. Last night, you were like, hey, how do you do that pausey thing on your stream deck? How do you do that? Is it like a hotkey or something? I found out literally today that streamer.bot actually has a plugin for Stream Deck that allows you to do it. They have a plugin that allows you to have functionality in between that you don't need a hotkey to do it. You can just press a button and it happens. I found that out literally today. So did you simplify some shit and have some solutions for the future? Yeah. Really, it was only that one thing. Really, I could only simplify my my pause redemption stuff for now, but it gives me a solution for things for later. Also, hi, Kusan, how are you? Been very unproductive today. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Just means you relaxed. Hopefully. Why are you doing that one thing? Come here, you fucking idiot. There, jeez. Still haven't found that Raven, by the way. Still nice. Yeah, it is, because I A lot of the functionality that I had before relied on something created by a YouTuber named Nutty. He made something called Noob's Commander, and I used that for a lot of my shit. But then when OBS updated, that stopped working. That they gave up the functionality of they gave up on the functionality of WebSockets 4, and he never updated it to work on WebSockets 5. And he's not going to update it for WebSockets 5, so I had to find a solution. I know it can still work using WebSockets 4 plugin, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. I see no purpose to have both WebSockets 4 and 5 on my OBS 28. I see for one single program. That is absolutely useless, and I'm not going to give up my resources for this one thing. I absolutely refuse. So, instead, I found out. Let's see it. So instead, I found out that Stream.bot has a OBS plugin. It doesn't have the runes on it. Well, I know where the seals are. Hi, Ticklicious, how are you? How'd your power go out, Quack? How'd that happen? Still hear the raven, but I do not see it. Oh, I see that, though. Didn't see that before. Can I still break the thing? I don't think it matters. Could be out to 12 hours. Why did it go out in the first place? What? Oh. Ah. It was raining hard, so power went out for a bunch of people. In California, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Has to be fake. Can't be real. Oh, there's a thing here. So I need to find a crystal. Right, are you just a ad placement for this game? Are you getting paid? Okay. So we have some rune spots, but no runes on the thing. So do I need to change them and then look to see if that's the rune? Maybe? Or maybe I just need to light that. Oh. Okay. NB. That's an R. Need an N and a B. I don't remember where the second one is. Was that not an N? Was that not just an N? Okay. I bought all those t-shirts from Big Con Dev and they refunded me one, so I guess that's payment. I don't know if I would call it that, but yeah. Why'd they refund you one? Just because you took a picture of them or something? Like, they're like, hey, They were like, hey, I see that famous big dick streamer Fred McKay, known from being featured in one of the nutty videos, is promoting our content. Refund. And telling everyone with a pulse about the game. I mean, true, I played it because of you. It was a good game. I don't think I'm as big of a fan as you are, but I did have a good time. Did enjoy my time. Oh. I'm gonna pick this up first. Found it. I think I need to go up here. I'm glad I have my piss shield. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have my piss shield. That definitely hit it, but okay. Drought free, baby. Oh yeah. Give it a month. You'll get there again. You'll get there again. So, from there we have a chest. Oh, hi. Figured that out real quick. I like how you shot through the ground, Atreus. That was impressive. Well, before you got here, Fred, I was already talking about the 5 million other games that I need to play before the end of December. So I'll add it to the list, maybe, if I like the trailer. You know, we'll see. Because for some reason, everything has decided to release in the same 2 months. I don't know why every single video game decided that November and December are the 2 months that they're gonna... Well, really, October and November. There's like 2 games coming out in December. I don't know why every video game decided that October and November was the time where they're gonna release. But for some reason, every single video game is coming out right now. And it's frankly, it's frustrating. And my wallet hates it.
This is a lot of bodies.
I'm realizing that this didn't solve the issue of the lore tablet. And we should go back, because that still exists. And I'm not going to be able to drag a crystal from under that. That's not going to happen. So there's got to be one somewhere that I can get. Because holidays, not this much. People can only buy so many games. And when you're releasing a week away from God of War Ragnarok, not a lot of people are going to buy your game. That's just how that works out. People only have so much money. And when there's a $70 game that majority of gamers want to play, and if they're not buying that, there's another game that is $50 or $60, all of a sudden, you're limiting your player base a lot. Why don't we dump all that salty water ocean onto the ground? What are you talking about? Who are you? Yeah, I use Keymailer. Not as great as you'd imagine, though. I haven't really been sent that many keys. But, you know, then again, I'm not really pushing myself toward them either, so... If anything, it might be my fault. I'll send you a key. Do it. Pussy, you won't. No balls. Boy.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
When the mountain was cold, it was Meloda and Onbri who gave it life. Wandering souls from distant lands who had tasted the meat of poetry and in search of inspiration found each other. And in each other found great love. To the summit of Midgard's great mountain, a secret bridge was built. Here they would make their hearth and fortress to live free of prophecy and know only themselves and each other. The mountain became a shelter for the outcast and the artist, for Jotnar and new friends made. And to this beacon, many more souls made pilgrimage. Even now, as we shelter from the storm, let none forget the beckoning spirit of the mountain that was. Sounds like the mountain used to be pretty amazing. Mom always did love artists. Used to be is the key word here. His shield activate! Okay, now we can leave. You punch the spider webs clean.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Hey, you know what? Spider webs, wood, same thing.
The statue! We made it across!
What does it say?
Oh, this is Durathron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Maybe we'll find out. Boy. I feel like that's progress. I'm gonna go this way. You never know.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir! I've seen this.
Yikes forever.
The serpent cannot be spoken to, but his belligerence towards the Aesir is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains. However, his presence has caused the Lake of Nine to submerge it completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. The Raven Keeper. So the Aesir didn't want people to be able to travel between the realms? If he's the Raven Keeper, maybe he has some relation to Odin. Raven is a very specific word. So maybe that's them not wanting people to have realm travel.
Not worry about me.
Yeah, I can't block that.
You gonna be okay?
Got him. Well, thank you for the lurking. Assuming you're lurking, I don't know. I read it wrong. Hi. I tried to block it again. too stuck in my ways. Just like Shigeru Miyamoto.
Wow, that was shit.
I'm trying my best. Okay. I need to do all this again?
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Try harder? Fine, I will! I'm trying harder now! This is me trying harder! Whoa. I hit him so hard he landed up there. Oh, nice. There.
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Good thing there was a bright white X to catch my eye. Nice. Still need to find more scales, though.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's
You
a
read
name,
that?
I think. Razzler. It means terror.
What a nice name.
What's that? Weird. There's a
What's this?
candle all tangled
What's
up
that?
with string and some sort of animal. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Bring my power back.
What do you think
I'll
about these
tier 3
torches?
sub.
The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Give me roughly an hour and I'll have it working again. Come on back here. I am terror. Nice to meet you. Oh, hey. Boop, boop, boop. And I sure am getting a lot of money and very little, world serpent scales, huh?
Come on, I was just... Okay.
I like their father-son moments. Oh.
Whoa. What is
Heart of the mountain.
Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
All right. How do we use it?
You have a little harp. The storm replaced your lights with clappers. Just clap twice to turn them back on. Remember when clappers were like all the rage? Like every TV commercial was about clappers.
Well, that's not going anywhere. There's gotta be a way to make that claw work. The machinery in here looks almost dwarven, but the stonework, that's definitely Yodin. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
Did you actually clap in real life, Quack? I've never seen a clapper commercial. I've seen tons. I also remember in the beginning of Night of the Museum 2, they joked about it and had the main character invent the snapper. Yeah, that's right. I watched Night of the Museum 2. And yes, I was insanely attracted to Amelia Earhart. I don't think I've ever seen anyone buy a clapper. Me neither.
There's a machine with gears and a rope by that torch. What do you think that's for?
Loot? And the Museum 2 is the reason I know about clappers, or really?
Can you read it?
Sir. That's funny.
I remember Chia Pets too.
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
I think my mom bought a Chia Pet once, but I don't think it worked out for her. I don't think it grew very well. What's that noise? I don't know. Do I have, I do. I was gonna ask if I had Spartan's Rage or not, but I do. Can't get up there. I need to move something in its place. I can't get through this because I don't have whatever I need. I just wasted the one shot that would have been lightning. That's great. I love that for us.
Okay, I'm coming.
Can I get up there? No, I need to lower the chain. Is something in relation to this? Can I move the claw? I can. I can move the claw. Moon shoes? I remember moon shoes.
I think I saw this one.
And I also remember that a lot of
claws on
people
one side.
broke their ankles
And if we get
using
this
moon
unstuck-
shoes.
Oh no. I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. It's stuck. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Yeah. Oh, they're like super powered. Whoa! Okay, that exists. And they explode. Moon shoes were great. I just know that a lot of people broke their ankles using them. But they were cool. No, I refuse. Now I'll use it. Every time I try to get rid of it, I end up dying anyways. So if they're glowing, I guess I have to hit them with one of those before I go in and hit them. Oh, wrong person. Try again. I'll do it this way.
Do you want me to fire more arrows?
Sock and boppers were a thing. I don't remember I don't remember sock 'em boppers, but I remember the commercial. I think there was a song. I only remember Rockin' Sockin' Robots. For obvious reasons.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps. What's it gonna be this time?
I can make a new axe pommel? Many. I also hear a raven. High perk activation, chance to grant health burst on any successful precision throws. That's pretty cool. Same thing, but Executioner's Cleave. Successful axe kills grant a health burst. That's pretty good. Like vampirism. That's pretty good. Nah.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
I have this, which does the shock damage, and I like the shock damage. The shock damage is cool. However, it doesn't really happen that often. If I got the pommel instead, then that's a consistent heal. That's only for axe kills. That's not during the fight, so that wouldn't help me during bosses. Neither would Executioner's Cleave. The only thing that would help with the bosses would be Grip of Restoration. And here's the thing, a little meta knowledge. I know that I'm gonna fight the Valkyries eventually. That's like a big goal for this playthrough, is that I want to defeat the Valkyries. So if I get that pommel, then all of a sudden I'm losing out on abilities with... Can you shut the fuck up, Atreus? That's dropping abilities that I could use when fighting the Valkyries. I'm gonna save up steel. I could upgrade my top right now, but I'm gonna save up steel instead. But I am gonna sell you my artifacts.
Good deal. Whatever.
Okay. So weird that key's out. I wanted that one really bad. Where's that raven? There it is.
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big. Sock and boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. I think that's what it was. Sock and boppers were big ass inflatable boxing gloves. I remember now. Apparently they were more fun than a pillow fight, apparently. I'll sock your boppers? Hell yeah. They hurt? I got nailed in the head by my cousin a few times and it sucked, of course. Back with meatballs, because it's the only balls that going in my mouth at the moment.
To see here.
Did you have like leftover from the IKEA visit, or did you like did you go to IKEA again, or are they different meatballs? I haven't had meatballs in a while. But this doesn't lead to that chest. Oh, here we go.
I don't have an IKEA near me. Fun fact, these shelves are from IKEA. But I don't have an IKEA near me. The closest IKEA near me is in Chicago. And it was actually cheaper to buy these shelves from IKEA and have them shipped to me, with the shipping being like $200. I believe each of those shelves was $100 each. I could be wrong. But it was $200 to get it shipped to me. And it was actually cheaper for me to buy those shelves off of IKEA and have them shipped to me than buy literally any alternative. And that's how cheap IKEA is. But I fucking love these shelves. I think they look great. So, money well spent. Money well spent, I feel.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Interesting. Where's the tunnel go? Okay.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Why not drive all that way to Chicago and then petrol cost and whatnot to home? That would be more expensive, but also way more time. Chicago is not that close. I hear another raven. Oh, fuck. I thought there was a guy behind me. Did not mean to do this. Didn't mean to do that either. I forgot I could do that.
How'd I do?
You are more focused.
And Midnight Key, I heard that. Kia now has an Amazon store, I think. So it's probably way cheaper these days, maybe. I was like, that was literally like almost a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago, I think. Build your own cupboards, 5-head? I mean, I have the know-how on how to do that, honestly. I took woodworking in high school for 2 years. So I could do that. That's not that hard. But then I have to buy the wood. Then I have to buy the stain. Then I have to buy all the nails and shit. And I have to put it together. Like, you know, I'd have to spread it out over multiple days of making it because I don't have a wood saw. So I would have to go to, like, Lowe's or Home Depot and use their wood saw. Or rather, table saw. And you can only do 2 cuts a day. Or rather, they'll only do 2 cuts. Because you have to get it cut by them. And they'll only do 2 cuts every time. So, like, it'd be a whole thing. What is this noise? What are you? What are you? What?
Which way?
What is this thing? What is this thing?
died.
Well, yeah.
So I can hit it, just not while it's underground. It's doing the animation, then it's too late. Arrow it? I have to do it from far away. Can't look at it. If I look at it, it runs. Huh. I mean, I did have to arrow it, I just couldn't look at it. Kind of wish I had a shop. I'd probably build a lot of shit for my house. Fuck buying furniture. Wood is expensive. Sometimes it's cheaper to just buy it from like an IKEA or something because wood is not cheap. You can get some cheap wood from places, yeah, but even then it's not going to be as cheap as like a particle board with a veneer like those are. Like, wood is expensive. I have everything near me because I live in city. Yeah, I don't have anything. Chop your own wood. I'm already circumcised, Quack. I don't need to worry about that.
And we're stuck. The card's still attached to the...
I see that.
Let's go! That's it!
I think I went a little bit too far. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't help me get across there though.
That big gate up there?
I wonder if there's a way to get up on the other side. I think that would have just helped me get the Raven, which I did without it, so it doesn't really matter. Well, there's that. Oh. Doesn't really help me long term. What's this?
One more for the collection.
Man, Atreus, you really have been talking a lot lately. Like, that's fine. I'm just calling out to the fact that, like, the amount of dialogue that you've had in this session has been drastically more than any session prior, and I feel like you have, like, a newfound confidence, and I appreciate that. I respect that. But respectfully, can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Kids aren't allowed to talk, just work! As stated previously, I believe in child labor. Send them to the mines! You know, like the offices, that's fine. You know, the office is fine too, I guess. Doesn't have to be like manual labor like that, you know, it can be something a little simpler.
Focus up.
And talking about the meatballs made me a little hungry.
last of them.
I'm realizing that I could have killed that raven easier. It's too late now. No. Getting a lot of glory kills. In this cave, in this cavern.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
What about when they say, I buy you a flower? You grab the flower in your fist and you crush it. Show disrespect, dominance. That looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna use it because it has shit abilities. I don't really care about cooldown. That still looks cool. We should browse the upgrade menu next time and see what some of the upgrades look like. Some of the
There sure is a lot to see here.
Upgraded equipment. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna do it. You know, I'm not gonna upgrade everything. It's lame, stupid. We can look at like the first tier.
Another lantern.
Of
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for?
Upgrades.
There's something special about them. I can feel it.
What about the lanterns? A lantern. I'm talking about a lantern. Oh, there's this.
It's working.
A lantern. Oh, you mean there's one on the ground. This. You're talking about this. Gotcha. Thing that you found earlier. I thought you were talking about the brazier, and I was like, we talked about this. It's a brazier, not a lantern or a torch. It's a bralette. Instead of having kids and starting a new generation, we put all of our time into becoming immortal robots and take over the universe. I concur. Yes, agreed.
I think it's up ahead.
I'm joining this movement. I've been long part of this movement. I'm not even joining it. I'm already in it. I talked about it in the Discord, and I've thought about it like every day. I think it was Robo. It might have been somebody else that sent somebody that had a they lost their eye, I think cancer or something, and they replaced, instead of having a glass eye that just looks like an eye, they put like a light in it to make it so that wherever they look there's a light, to make it so that they just have like a built-in flashlight kind of thing. And I've thought about it every single day. Like I like legitimately considering scooping out my eye level of thinking about it. I have not leveled up in so long. I'm realizing that we should level up things. Maybe I should upgrade my some of the abilities I've been using like that. Maybe I should do that. Do I want to keep Leviathan's Wake? I have been using it for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this once. I like that one. It's a good AoE. Crowd control. CC. think I'm gonna hold off on that one. I feel like I might find something better. I'm also gonna hold off on his ability because we've only found 2 of them so far, and I feel like I might be able to find something better. You wouldn't need glasses anymore. Get a monocle. I think I look better with glasses though. Like you know. I think I look better with glasses. I think the glasses help fill out my face a little. The one thing I don't like about the mustache a lot, other than the fact that it keeps going into my mouth, is I feel like it makes my nose look bigger than it is. Because I already have a pretty big nose. That's the one flaw so far. However, I'm holding out because it's Movember. And also, I want to know if I can do the little twirly at the end. I haven't been able to so far, and I would like to. Freezing burst. I'm gonna get this, I think. Yeah. I think that's it for now. I agree. I also think you look great today. Who are you agreeing with? Who said that? But thank you.
Well, that looks heavy. No way.
I like that he didn't know that I was this strong.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Hang on. A lot of stuff I haven't found, but I'm gonna keep pressing on. You can always come back later, worst case scenario. And I haven't seen anything that was like pressing optional content. Doesn't know? I don't know. Still audio only? Oh. Forgot about it. Still don't know who you were agreeing with though.
Right behind you.
Oh, you're new. You're I assume that was your neck snapped. Your combating is kind of the same probably, given the fact that you use the same equipment, but you look different. Ooh, that was new. I also didn't run a prediction in time. So now he does a little slide on the ground after he does the Fuck. Fuck it. Always cool.
Back to the wheel.
Back to the wheel. Always cool. Frozen Flame. Good thing I didn't finish leveling up because now I can upgrade my axe. I wonder if Brock is still there. The River of Knives. Meh. Let's head back to Brock. I think he was down here. Yeah. Hey, Brock.
Now you're talking.
Wait, I have both the...
Something for the boy?
I have both. Cool.
Oh, you make up your mind? See how that treats you. And don't
Sick.
be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
You can do both. Or I can upgrade... Oh. Can I do tiers? I can. So it's either tiers or the bow. I couldn't think. Did you get your HDMI converter thingy adapter, Croissant? So this.
What you
this?
need?
Increases ammo damage and makes new talon bow skills available. Yeah, I should probably get his. As much as I want the
Don't shoot straighter than straight.
the better thingy, better wrists.
What next?
I should upgrade his bow first.
Now what else do I want?
Okay. 4 out of 5, huh? Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan attack. Once in a new stance, press R1 to perform a sweeping attack. Cool. Or, while barehanded, aim and press R1 to instantly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Cool. Increase the maximum number of targets to 5. Meh. What's he got? Light arrows inflict a massive amount of stun. Is that not what they do already? It's okay. It's just more. All right. Increase arrow damage and melee damage. Talon bow firing rate. All right. First off, gonna get this. That's cool. Wait, hang on. What's this? Did I look at that? I did. And then this is hold. Yep. So that's 1,000. This is 3,000. Cowabunga. Unlock a second follow-up R1 attack while in the switch stance. Making it better. Switch stances by pausing momentarily and then pressing R2 to perform a ranged attack. Wait, what? Let me see that. Is it a new stance? Press R2 to perform a ranged attack. Okay. Juggling. Why not? Cowabunga. Okay. And then we'll get more damage for Atreus. And we can afford it, so let's get him more firing rate too. Atreus is now max. Hey Max, how you doing? I ordered it today, it's coming tomorrow? Well... Hopefully you'll have power in the next 15 minutes, so that you can use it. Hey Depresso, how you doing? Anything else I want to do before we leave? No. Did I get whatever in there? No. Because I can't.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
You shut the fuck up. Oh, I need to push this baby into it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hello?
Oh, there it goes again.
Did not see you before. Hey, Obi, how you doing? Obi saying exclamation mark alert probably means that Obi is streaming does that a lot. I always appreciate it. Okay, now you can go.
Now where should we go?
Well, I already forgot what we were doing. Hey, push this thing in. Can you explain what's happening in the game as you play in graphic detail? Currently, we're putting a giant block of like train wood, I don't know what to call it, into a claw, into the claw, so that we can ride it up to the top of the mountain.
Here we go.
So that we can spread our wife's ashes and also Atreus'
goes
mom.
all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch. Wow.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
That's cute.
Stay back.
Oh, trap. That's cute.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
Easy peasy.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me anyway.
Yeah, this game actually takes place within the Scorn Hub. Oh, that's the lift.
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
See that right there.
Ready?
Back around. Oh, okay. Hey, man. You can calm down anytime, Atreus. Wow, that ability really made this a little trivial. Amen. In a good way or a bad way? Good way. That was close. Now we can get the chest. How many times has Atreus said, "Fire incoming"? One too many times, honestly. One too many times. Those look bad.
Another mining lift. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
Well, extra rage.
That did it!
Oh.
Or not. Are we still too heavy?
Maybe a little. Might as well get loot while we're here. That was a good impression. Do Baldur next. Fart. You little fart. That's it. That's all I got.
Alright, moving again.
You bore me.
Hey.
I think I do that one the
When we get to the
best.
summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see?
Forget how to use a shield.
The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we
I feel nothing.
Till then, eyes open.
I feel like something's about to fight us.
Atreus.
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
True. Howdy, folks. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out.
We are done.
Hey, Drew, do you booyah back? Do you booyah back? Is it D's nuts joke? Am I gonna get D's nuts?
Right behind you.
Am I about to get D's nuts? Hey, Fox, how you doing?
How was that?
Now, I'm trying to think.
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where
I'm
we
trying
get
to
off?
No, we are stuck.
Cool.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
I think you're stuck in the wall. Got him. The genuine question regarding your morals. Oh. Booyah! Yes. Okay. Of course. Genuine question regarding your morals. Sleepy but want to watch more?
do we have
I
to
like
go?
that.
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I'm the same way.
I'll be ready.
Ready yourself.
More? Oh. Ow. Boop. Fuck. This is a hard fight. Fuck. I think the lightning just saved me.
This is the last one.
Hee hee. It is not the last one. Whoa. This is the last one. God, that attack's so cool.
I know.
Chat, this is controversial, chat. I know. This is a good game. Good game. This game right here, it's good. Controversial, I know, but it's a good game. It's a good game. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time right now, I'd say.
Disgusting!
How fucking dare you?
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
You see him T-pose?
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Hello, dragon.
Prepare yourself.
Oof.
What are you doing?
Be ready.
Oh, is this the terror? That's really cool. I didn't notice that. He broke the ichor. Did you see that?
Hold on.
Phew. That was intense.
I'm gonna leave this prediction up. That's definitely not the end of that fight.
Whoa, what was that?
So if the tree sap or whatever it is comes in contact with the lightning, it explodes.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
It is sap. Okay.
That it's sap?
You can destroy world tree sap obstacles by combining shatter crystals with electric energy.
Incredible.
Interesting. I'm not buffering and can see. For now.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes.
That's really cool that they referenced the dragon earlier and just like subtly dropped that. Cindery.
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Yeah, the subtitle spoiled it, boy. Hey, I'm gonna look around down here first. Cindery can suffer a little bit more. I'm gonna look around a little. It's alright, I can fight for his glory later. No, it doesn't give me anything. Okay, well, I just want to check. Come on, boy. I got my piss shield ready.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
For now.
What a cute dog. That's not where you want to be. It's like the whole, with sharks, when like a shark is like coming at you, you're supposed to punch it in its nose. But like the problem is the mouth is right below the nose. That's what just happened. Just bonking off of him. I see. In an hour, my power isn't back. Sorry, I failed you. I tried my best. I tried my best, but I couldn't get it back for you. Sorry, Quack. Oof. No. Ooh. I forgot I could do that. I wonder how I'm supposed to avoid that. Did I block? Like hold my ground kind of thing? Ooh, just in time. Got hit still, but still got him. I wasn't anywhere near him. I was so far off. God, the lightning fire looks so fucking cool. Yeah, there's a prediction at the top of your chat. People. Fuck. Oof. Okay. Yep, I gotta hold my ground. I thought I was on mark, but apparently not. Was open. Nice, nailed it. So good. I'm so good at this video game. Look at me go.
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize.
Now!
Damn.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that.
No, not the
me.
worms.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Greater than Heimdall.
Okay.
And perfectly weighted.
Ooh, not that. You
just
see
has a
my
bag of
brother again?
holding.
Yeah, you said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight, fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Okay.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
Just a tooth, dude.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just Hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two
There's
passes.
the bag of holding glitched in the back over there.
Gently, now.
You acquired shock arrows. Shoot them at shatter crystal to destroy nearby world tree sap obstacles.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the... Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of a craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. I can do whatever you need.
Can I upgrade my chest armor? Can I upgrade my wrists? Bogan? No.
Oh, no, we can't forget
Axe?
you.
No. Quiver? Can do the quiver. It's a lot of money though. I'll do the wrist.
Who knew?
I wanted to look at the other upgrades. So, does it actually change their appearance? I don't know if it does. I don't know. Doesn't look like it does. Maybe it's just the weapons that it changes the appearance of. Oh, I can do this now. Yes, please.
Hey, you probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
And can I still do the quiver? All right, then I'll do cowbunga. There we go. Oh, I could do it again. Nah.
Where were you even carrying those?
You don't want to know. I'll do one for now.
Now don't be a stranger.
You for me! You can see the ground through the dragon.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Too late, I already gave it to Brock.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Tyr's Revenge. Greatly increases the duration of the lingering spin attack. Oh, sorry, I was reading the upgrade. A powerful spinning attack that against a single target with a follow-up attack that slams the enemy to the ground. But it does the same level of damage, just a little less stun. And also takes longer. No, I'm good. Not everything has to be a joke, but for some reason I'm only comfortable fucking around and making everything a joke. Why is that, Drew? I should be more like Crabbo. No jokes ever. I don't know. I think it partly comes from being a content creator. Because I also struggle to be serious from time to time. Can definitely break that and, like, you know, be serious during serious moments or for people who need it. But there is often times where I struggle to be serious or make jokes when I shouldn't.
think I'm getting better at this.
No sexy chili dog jokes during Sonic stream from now on. Still can't believe they took away Rogue's booba. Still upset about it. Are rude.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
Hmm. That was all. It's rouge. Yeah, I know. I do it too. Yeah, I do it too. I know it's rouge. But the thing is, you know, maybe if she didn't have a stupid name, I'd say it right. Yeah, that's right. It's her fault, not mine at all.
Wonder if there's another crystal around we could use on those roots.
Hi. Oh, it orcs enemies. That's sick. I could go for some foop too. There's things down there, and yet we're not going down, we're going up. Is there a way to go down? This is where we were before. Is there like an alternate path that I didn't see? I'm craving weird foods because I want thoop, I want meatballs, and to be honest with you, I could really go for a nice PB&J. What time is it? Going on 2? Okay. Probably take pee breaks in. I kind of got pee. How close are we to the peak?
What's that up there?
We got a minute to go. Let's take a pee break. Shut the fuck up! That was not how I was supposed to do that, and I am okay with that. White? Which one? This one? Or the bluish white up here? Bottom white? Goddamn right I am. Nailed it.
People pay good money to do this. I'm being completely honest, right? People pay good money to do this. So can I take a whiff of the rich yet delicious scent of my world-renowned feet? Maybe just a quick sniff.
All right, we're doing some inception here, okay? We're watching a stream within a stream within a stream.
GamerCon. Get GamerCon. condoms today, gamer.
Yep, and now that's gonna play every single time I go into Sano's chat. That's great. That's fantastic. Adding that for the fucking collection. Amazing. More things to be embarrassed by. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. Silky.
You're emotional? I'm bleeding from my vagina.
Oh, if you smack it, guys, you too could have an achievement.
You can do it. I believe in you. Come. Oh shit.
Oh, my back fell over. Oh no. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh no.
I'm mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh lord.
Who cares?
See, Carla's gonna try something. Carla made a smug face. And Gracio's asking a question, so I can only think they're plotting.
I can only assume. I assume constantly that you guys are always plotting.
Ache. And mentally exposed. That's the phrase we'll go with. Man, your skirt is having an interesting moment.
Yeah. Also, look at where I am.
Oh, I wasted that one. And I'm pretty sure that's going to cost me too. Shit.
Give me a hit.
Buy the thing for the person. Like, the person buys it off your wish list and then for some reason they charge, I think, like an extra fee, and I don't understand why. And people are like, oh, this is incredibly easy to use, and I'm like, is it though? Is it really that easy to use? And also they're like, they give you the money and then we purchase the item, and I'm like,
How did that work? I just swooped into the box and she's like, alright, I'll carry this in.
You're so close! Come on! Just it's the last little run! Let's go!
Let's go!
You believe in miracles.
I can't breathe, Richie, no! Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Hey.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
I love how upset you're getting about
What is
Trace
Swiss?
and milk.
What is this? What does it even mean?
Alright, start again. Like, just jump out and jump back in.
Yeah. On it.
Like, you'll see a bunch of civics just being dickheads on the road.
Yep. literally just load it in and so you guys doing donies.
So, does Elise, have any books and interest in those kinds of books? Teehee, so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. And besides, her favorite genre is incest. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens. After all, it's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough. I'm curious, but not. Prepares it's an ash Sahrimnir every evening with Sahrimnir, the creature killed and eaten every night by the Aesir in Einherjar. See. What does it mean, though? It's problematic. Sooty sea beast. I see. Thank you, Old Norse and entomologist.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, SeaWorld's pretty bad. And that's all I have from that conversation. What are your thoughts on zoos? I think a lot of them are bad, but some of them are good. But most of them are bad. Most of them are like, hey, look at this tiger. Whoa, it's a tiger. Some of them are like, hey, we rescued this animal. It was going to die without us, or it's going extinct, and we're trying to bring it back to a point of life so that it can breed. That's not the case most times. Hey, man. Oh, I fucked up.
That was difficult.
We're not having the hashtag not all Jews conversation. Not some Jews. Jews? Not all. Not all zoos. Not all zoos, yeah. Not some zoos, more like. Alright? Jesus Christ. There are a lot of really bad zoos, but some of them are good. It's just a majority of them aren't. So it's like, you have to question whether or not, yeah, I deserve this. You have to question, like, and I feel like it's the same story with museums. Like, I feel like museums and zoos are kind of in the same territory where it's like, you have to question the actual morality of the situation. I feel like both zoos and museums shouldn't exist. I think that both zoos and museums shouldn't exist unless they're in the area that is native for that thing. You know what I mean? Like, most of the things in museums are stolen from other places or other cultures where it would be better to have that in that location. Most animals are, like, in zoos are shipped across countries or the ocean or the world and put in these zoos so that some 6-year-old in Kentucky can look at it and go, ugh, tiger! It's like they probably shouldn't be there. They should be in their habitat. And in turn, the cost of flying and traveling should be less so that we can go to these places to experience those animals or those cultures through the museums rather than having them in different places. But it's not a perfect world. That's different, Maker, but also probably shouldn't exist. I think what should happen is it should be like Egypt lends this this mummy or this sarcophagus, like kind of like how bands have tours, like a band will have a tour across America. Have that, but for like historical things. So it's like you take this rare African jewel or some shit, and you take that on tour. You have an exhibit, yeah, in museums across the world, rather than, or maybe not even museums, you know, because like museums in reality shouldn't exist. That kind of thing. It's that kind of thing where it's like museums probably shouldn't exist, and zoos probably shouldn't exist in reality. Hey, it's not a perfect world. And they do. People steal shit all the time. From these countries.
You okay?
I like that he just ricocheted off of that invisible wall. I actually can't hit him with this. I tried to dodge.
No, get up!
Exactly, Quack. I watch I've talked about it before. I watch Last Week Tonight by John Oliver. Great little show, and he did one on museums, not like pretty recently. It was really good. He also did one on trans rights pretty recently, which has been being tossed around a lot. There we go. There we go.
Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get to it?
able to do it later and nobody comment if I can. I kind of doubt it, but still, don't confirm. I wish I could change what element is tied to my axe. Tomorrow's travel around. That's what I was just saying, yeah. That's what I was just saying, Obagi. Don't understand what throwing soup at a painting achieves for their cause. Literally nothing, yeah. Yeah, it's literally nothing. What?
Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Nightmare!
Okay. Fuck. The fuck just happened? It's working out.
Grab that one, brother!
Saw that and thanked me for not doing stuff like that. What? Soup? Throwing the soup? He thanked you for not throwing soup?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Huh. Neat.
The one guy who possibly completely destroyed a piece from Frida Kahlo to sell it as an NFT, now being investigated / sued by the Mexican government, as they should. She's glad she has a daughter that doesn't throw soup. Here fell Nerthus of the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jotnar bear witness to the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vanir may triumph. It is foreseen. But what may be left of Midgard before they lay down arms? The giants wanted peace. No wonder they liked Tyr so much. Interesting. Oh, I have these now. Shock duration increased. Inflict more shock damage to enemies. Yes, please. Shock good. Well, now I need to start working on this.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
And that means this is progress. I want some soup? Me too. Don't say stuff about Tyr or Fenrir. You might be spoiling Ragnarok. You don't know. because it's just Norse mythology doesn't mean you should say it. It might be spoilers right now. Some people might not know that stuff.
Follow me, Atreus.
Probably did. I mean, I knew that about Tyr already, so you didn't spoil me, but, like, you never know. Hmm. Gotta be two more things. Should have did this before. What's Fideo? It's soup? What kind of soup?
Look here. Another.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him. What's that?
Ymir's the first giant, and things spring from his bodies, not just other giants, but wind, trees, sun, maggots that turn into dwarves, maybe? Seems like racism. Then Odin kills him, but where did he come from? And where does he go? Where did he come from? High-side Ymir. Good soup. Okay, so we found one of the totems in there, or up there, rather. Oh, hey. There's got to be two more. Problem is, it could be anywhere. Got to keep an eye out. They got to be somewhere in this general location. Oh, there's one. Alright.
There should be
One more. That's what I said. One more. Maybe behind it? No. Hmm. Maybe in here. Yep.
Let's go open that chest.
You can stop talking at any time. His shield. Two of three. Tome Toei? Wait, what's Tome Toei? With pasta bits is how my dad makes it. But I do know there's many different variations. I feel like we talked about this before.
Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
your quiver?
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then when I ask is fine, but like, you gotta be careful, especially when it comes to like Fenrir and Tyr and stuff that's involved with Ragnarok. Because that's the entire purpose of the next game. Stuff with Ragnarok. You know? It's okay, I'm not mad, Obake, just don't do it again. You gotta be careful. Let's learn the mythology as we go. Even if some of it is wrong.
Okay, that was hard.
Ah, that was easy, man. Compared to God of War difficulty, this is a cakewalk, dog.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes.
You're a voice.
Be silent.
You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, shut up, you idiots. Let's go.
Sons of Thor, Baldur. I still don't think we should be talking about mythology at all. I don't know. But I did know that.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
I'm Mimir.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
How do you not cut his beard?
Jotunheim. We're going to Jotunheim.
See, Quack, I told you I'd do it.
The long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
I was just a little late.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
I was just a little late. I liked when they were in this cutscene and he was talking to Amir. Yeah, you can see the hole. Why is there like no bone? Anyways, I liked when he was talking to him and like the framing of the scene changed to like show the forest down there. I liked that. That was cool. Trees don't have bones? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sturdy sign of a menace. Okay.
Sturdy sign of menace. Etched crest of cunning. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic on any successful parry. Any successful block. Protective barrier. Very low perk activation chance to grant a gift of defense when damage is taken. Also have some common ones down here. Hang on, let me read some of these. Harry the Platypus. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of a runic on any successful parry. Burn damage, dark elf attacks. I got a bunch of those. High perk activate health burst on successful parry. That's pretty good. Protective barrier on any successful parry. Let's do that. Let's do the health one. This one. High perk activation chance to grant a burst of health burst on any successful parry. Let's do that. None of these do vitality. What do I got on this? Oh, this is the piss shield? Okay, I'll keep the piss shield on. And then this is luck, right? Rage burst when damage is taken. But it's 11 luck. Luck alone makes that worth it. Okay. Harry the Platypus. I can't do his. I can't do his voice.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. I hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Hello. Bop. Now I could take that, or I could just walk. Never mind. Let me take a look-see here. Well, I missed a raven. I wonder if it's up here. I mean, if I was Odin, I would put a raven up here. Keep watch on Mimir. I gotta be so aggressive about it. No, apparently he did not. Oh, what's that?
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim? This looks like those weird doors we've seen. I guess Mimir will help us figure it all out. If we can bring him back to life.
If we can. Guess not. Did I get all the chests, though? No. But I actually physically couldn't, I don't think. I got the Nornir chest. Yeah, there's got to be more to this area, because there's no way that I missed 2 lore markers, too, so there's got to be more to this mountain. Be like that sometimes, Keon. It be like that. Back to Brock.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur.
What's the
You fought
line?
And won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother.
Just goofing with
And now
you.
he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
When I know you, I love you.
Raise
Mwah.
their head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Time gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't
Talon
the
bow
sense to
upgrade.
sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess
Cool.
I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
Oh, there's another one.
Do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
Oh, and I can upgrade the gauntlets again. Cowabunga.
Big with pride.
Cool gauntlets. Nope, not buying those.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind.
You see the lady that beat the hardest Valkyrie with a DDR pad? No.
Well, see
But
you
I did
next
see
time you need
probably the same lady beat Melania, using a DDR pad. And also bleeding weapons, so, you know, I'm better. No. Increased resistance to burn damage. Do I have increased... Do I have anything for poison? No. Alright. I'll take the burn damage then. I don't really care about the Blessing of Runic. This is defense zone. Do I have anything for, like, strength? No. This is for Runic? Do I care, though? Not really. This is Vitality. Are all of these Vitality? No. But I don't really encounter elves anymore. That doesn't really matter. He might have one. I can check his shop. Do you have anything interesting?
Now you're talking.
Hey, Splatter Cake, how are you? Drew, I'm better because I didn't summon or use a bleed weapon. Her. Oh, you used a controller? Pussy. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Talk about a workout? Yeah. You're not wrong. These are just common ones, though. They don't have, like, abilities, so that doesn't...
Next time I get...
I guess for now. Shotgun, we can Chain to a greater amount of enemies. Light arrows explosion inflicts stun. Let me get this one. I'm finishing out trees. I want to get this. Pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Our strength weapons got better? That's good. I haven't played it since we beat it in like March or whatever. No, it came out in March. We beat it like July, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get this. I have now fully leveled that tree. I'm gonna save for the boulder. Look at the shelves. Missed a couple of those, I think. Oh, that's random. We'll replay it eventually, but that's gonna be a long while. That game's too long for me to just do on a whim, you know? We got all but 1, 3, 2, 1. Definitely not getting all those.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Oh, hey, look, a boat. We have access to more things. Now we could go straight to the witch.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
Yeah, I remember that. So we could do that. But also, I don't think that there was any in Volunder or whatever the name was. But there was a, before the gates of
Did you see
Volunder.
something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Huh. That must have been the tower for Jotunheim. On the gateway to... What was it called? Vathorgard. On the gateway to Vathorgard, there was a chest that we couldn't open before. But now that we have the lightning arrows, we can. You're saying they made the game easier. Huh. There's nothing back here, right? No. See a water wheel? I see a roof. See a way that might be able to move the water wheel. gate. Considering how strong Kratos is, should they be Newman through the water like a torpedo? Might not be using all of his strength. This was for the gate, so it's not this. I also can't even activate it anymore. Perhaps something for later, given the fact that there's a chain that leads to nowhere. Given the fact that there's a chain that leads to nowhere, I'm going to assume that I can do that later. No, it doesn't seem like it, Obake. Could head back up the mountain.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
And awake. Wait. Did I have access to this before? Apparently not. No, this is new. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? You can only really grab the crystals from the little trunks. It has to be like in a tree trunk, okay? No. No. Unfortunately, no. Can't get to the other side, so can't get up there. Would have to turn the whole thing to get up there, and I'm not willing to do that right now. I am too fucking lazy. We did that. That's a rock. Fafnir's Ravine. Fafnir. We've been here before? No.
Should we dock on this beach?
Estelle! Weird time for you to be streaming, irregular. How you doing? Hi! How are you? How is Rabbids?
If something's broken, it's Alex's fault.
Agreed. A short, give him another one. That's a short one. Get Pastel another one. She deserves 2. There's 2. How you doing, Pastel? How's your stream? What is your opinion of Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope so far? What is your opinion of it? Keon loves it. He might be gone by now. But Keon loves it.
Will you put your Minecraft bed next to mine? Just kidding. Unless. Ah, God!
Have I ever seen you with dark hair? I don't know. Old memes, unless. You have now. I heard a bird. There it is. Well, welcome everybody to a drastically different game.
Treasure from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
I'd like to learn more about the dwarf. Can we learn more about the dwarf? Oh, hey! Probably swap arrows, huh?
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
What you talking about?
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off
care.
that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your...
Whoop! Oh. Yeah, I got it. First try! So why are you streaming so early, Pastel? Are you swapping stream time? Is it irregular for you? Usually I raid you. That's my third Raven in like 2 minutes. Why did Odin have so many ravens here?
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first. Hello, friends. Uh-oh, stinky. Ooh. Oh, there's a chest. Fuck. Fire behind
I don't know how that works. If I do this, then I go. I thought I was supposed to do an attack. Did I not get that skill? I thought I did. Ooh. Man, I can parry for so long.
Ready to go now.
I like that he just whiffed. I don't know if you know this, but there's fire incoming! Thank you for letting me know. No problem. No. Thank you. Thank you. I needed it. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Do I hear a fourth raven? Why are there so many ravens in this one little forest? What was Fafnir doing? What was Fafnir doing?
There's something up there.
You're right there, but where's the third? Where's the third bell? Oh, there it is. Nice. Look at me. There we go. But did he turn into a dragon? What are you talking about? You spoiling me? You spoiling me again? What are you turning into a dragon? When did we learn that? I know what you're talking about. How the legend goes, and you're spoiling.
Locked.
Just because it's a legend separate from this game, or from mythology. What if he did? What if we're about to fly in Fafnir? There's a dragon. You don't know. Is that a fifth fucking raven?
Whoa.
Trying my best. Okay. Can I open it from this side?
To me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Cool. Oh. I didn't realize it would close. I missed the pants eating.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
My journey will be long, and I can only carry essentials. I leave my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. Huh. Troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I buried this wherever I have left. I've buried whatever I have left near his corpse. Oh, there's a thing there. Right next to his dick. Alright, I know where that is. Journey will be long, and I can only carry essentially limited, and watchful eyes the face of stone. I don't know that one.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Multiple gates. There's a rune on the top. Of course, how could I forget?
Here we go!
Right as he powered up. I hit him right as he powered up.
Stupid pots. And Draugr. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
True, back. Do I hear another fucking bird? Nope. my imagination. Made it up. Oh, hi. You can calm down.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Caught you off guard. Magic. Dwarven magic. Can't move very far. Fuck!
Father, get up!
I forgot that these guys did that. Forgot that that was a thing.
Here we go!
NANI?
God, I couldn't agree more.
Watch out! Almost ready!
What? Kratos? You forgot that I have a turnaround button. Forgot that that was a thing that I had. I died to the fucking poison. Awesome. Sick! Also, why was the Nani in shame? It doesn't, it's not really shameful. Why was that in shame? God, that drains my health fast. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling on this one a little. I feel like I die to groups of enemies more than I do the actual bosses.
We're doing this! Watch out!
I kill that other guy? Cool. See, all I had to do is that.
There's nothing but poison in this one. And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
It is not Cindery's, boy. It is Fafnir's. Till it enters Cindery's hands, it is not his. That's how this works. So when you go to your local shops and you pick up a bag of chips, it is now yours. That's how it works. It is no longer the store's, it is yours. It's not stealing, it's in your hand. Boy.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Your feeling was wrong. It's just a witch.
Electrified sound effects are always my favorite. Like the voice acting tied to being electrified. Always my favorite. Close second, being on fire. Close second. Is it just me, or is Kratos actually kind of a good dad in a hey Poppy kind of way? Oh yeah? He likes hearing living beings on fire? Yes. In video games. Only in video games. Definitely not anywhere else.
Here we go!
Playing on God of War difficulty for 5 hours definitely makes you better at the game.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst. Assume nothing. And always anticipate.
That is not what Dumpling was saying.
Sure is a lot to remember.
She wasn't saying that he's a good father. She's saying that he's a good daddy.
I'm not ready!
It's mercy kills, chat. We're mercy killing. This is a mercy. These dogs, they might not look like it, but these are zombies. These are zombie dogs. It might not look like it. I know they look like normal wolves. It's okay. They're zombies. They're zombie dogs, and we're putting them out of their misery so they don't have to live the rest of their unlife. Okay? So it's not that we're not. It's okay. They're zombies. Look at them. See, they're very clearly zombies. See how they're spurting out blood when I hit them? Only a zombie would do that. Only zombies spurt out blood when you hit them. That's how it works. They're zombies.
Still no whetstone. And and only one room left. I know I
Chest,
shouldn't
though.
hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Murderer.
I'm not there. It's okay. They're zombies. They're zombies. Zombies. Contrast between the two difficulties makes the God of War difficulty look wildly overtuned. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would like this to be a little bit harder, but not to the degree of that. And it's fine. I'm not breezing through everything. I'm still dying from time to time. Wrath of Frost. Wrath of the Frost Ancient. Ooh, that's really fucking cool, though. That's really fucking cool, though. I like that. Increase the amount of frost damage as well as the length of the beam. I wish I could increase the length of my beam. I know.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Kratos killed his dad in the first 3 games.
That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Choke on it!
So that's what that does. Ogre fight! We're just chilling. Oh, I like that animation. And that sound design. All I had to do is flick some sand in his eye.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Probably, I mean... Getting a lot of practice in, that's for sure. Is there anything else in this room? Other than the Reaver Spirit? Oh, all the things are open. Which one did we not go to? Did we go to all of them? Yeah, we've done all of them. Okay.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Do I have to kill you? I assume I do.
Right behind you!
I hear it, but I do not see it. Oh, there it is.
Father, are you hurt? Here, take this!
Oof. Whoops. It's okay, I'm only dying.
Hurry, before they get back up! Watch out!
Oh, that was the big attack.
No!
So it has to be away. My internet keeps acting like shit. I've dropped 0 frames, so it's all you. Thank you, Quack.
Be ready.
Why didn't you drop the thing? Okay.
You're not looking good!
I'm feeling good.
Oh, I can't
How did that happen? I missed. Because my power came back on, I've cursed you, Wheeler. It passes on to the next. It's hard when the other dudes come in. It's the same story with the last ancient. Once other enemies filed in, it made the fight hard.
Here we go.
Although now they've added variety to the ancients, where they swap up their abilities, and it's hard to know which one is coming when. This one isn't making any sound. I need to use the environment to my advantage. Why didn't he collapse that one time? Again, it's the other guys. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I'll take you down in a moment's notice. Chihuahuas are hellspawn. True.
Guess we're doing this. Fire!
Can I hit him? No. What if I do it with my shield? No. It blew up in my fucking hand?
No! Get up!
I don't even need to do this. I'm just doing this out of choice. Your art cart? This is an update on the art card. I missed the initial art card. I missed the art card lore. Or have forgotten. Okay.
You gonna be okay?
No.
This week's what's open.
I don't understand that beam. Got a 3-tier cart for my art supplies. It's pretty cool and I like it, but my cat keeps taking it over. I mean, she deserves it. Fish shield. This wrong? I've been fighting this boss wrong this whole time?
A lot
I need to kill these Draugrs. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess I'm doing it.
Father, you're really hurt.
Okay. Draugr taken care of. I feel like this fight is very Witcher. I wonder if I can... What's that stone? Okay, not that one though. I didn't know I could do that. So close. Literally just tapped him.
Should I be helping more?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like you really did nothing during that whole fight, honestly. Rare enchantment increases resistance to poison by 50%. Stacks up to 80. I might equip that. I don't like the poison. Didn't I have one that was burn? It's unstoppable aura. That's luck. Increases damage of all axe throws by 6%. Health burst, blessing and runic. Probably this one, I guess. Vitality form. Oh, I prefer vitality over defense. Did we go in here?
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Didn't see that though. Oreo discovered she can reach me to claw for pets. This is not ending well for my leg. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Does it just lead back? Yeah, this just leads back. Okay. Now we're leaving, boy. Sorry, I made you do all that climbing for nothing. This one works on cats who learn, not cats who fight back. That means she doesn't respect you. Which you can create.
Well, we found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal. Activate while aiming to slow down time. Yeah.
Interesting. And artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things.
Disgusted.
Okay, back to work.
Yeah, honestly, I really love how he's decrusted.
So how come
By
Brock's
everything.
blue and you're not?
Why?
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up
Yeah,
with
Sindri,
him?
why don't you make out with your brother?
Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
Okay. I don't need that. We're just gonna leave normally. I think it was the crystal making that sound. Now we know what Drew's into? Nah. Nah. Well. It is crazy that that like the whole stepbrother stepsister thing is such like a thing in porn though. Cause like I think it's weird, you know? But like clearly since it's such a thing in like porn that like there's gotta be a lot of people out there that doesn't think it's weird. The taboo factor? Still think it's weird. Where else has he moved? I have a thing. Oh. Where else has he moved? So I was able to go that way, where he moved, and that's where his head is currently. I like that animation of that, of how it's like a statue kind of thing. His tail is still there. I can't get through that gate. Can go check to see. I have to pee really fucking bad, but there's like 30 minutes left in stream. Into Iron Cove. Just go pee. 30 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu, Harvest Moon. You write this song? Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Basis Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero.
I get it, you memorized the song.
F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu, Harvest Moon.
You write this song?
League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Basis Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero.
I get it, you memorized the song.
F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3.
Cruising USA. Why? Oop, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to go to that dude's balls. Oh yeah. There's also a corpse somewhere. Wait, hang on. I think I know where the corpse is. I think it's like right over there, isn't it? I think. Sorry, I haven't leaked my balls yet. What? Maybe it's over here. I remember there being a corpse. See that corpse? I remember that. Is it this? No? Maybe it's this guy. Oh, it's not that guy. Really not this guy, though? Wait, no, I'm misremembering. The other one was a face in a stone. The corpse was the big was the big balls. My balls don't leak. They excrete. A face in a stone, huh? Kind of like a face to me. The only face in stone that I can think of was on the mountain. But given the fact that there was unbreathable black smoke, this is not stored in the balls, but rather stored in the tongue. That's why, and we've had this conversation before, that's why your urine becomes yellow when you're dehydrated. And why vagina havers also pee, because they don't have balls. And it's not stored in their boobs, that's where the mommy milker goes. So it's stored in the tongue, and sometimes when like you lift your tongue and it like leaks and it like, that's actually just piss leaking out of your tongue. Crap! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit your balls like that, homie. A stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves. Used to upgrade pommels with the life-draining damage effects. You like life-draining damage effects. Girls don't pee? I think you might need to see a doctor. Why? Might be missing a hole.
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it. Hey, nobody's twisting your arm.
Can I get a F in chat for some fucking gratitude? Maybe a couple rip some fucking gratitudes. No? Oh, I'll miss you some fucking gratitude. I'll miss you. Chat won't, because they're heartless, cruel monsters, but I'll miss you fucking gratitude. I'll miss you. Yana knows what's up. So hi, Yana. How are you? You know, we probably should have booked it to the witch in all reality, in hindsight. You know, given the fact that we have a rotting head in our boat that desperately needs to be reincarnated. In hindsight, we probably should have went to the witch very quickly.
Huh?
The water dropped.
When the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
But instead, we're just letting Mimir go
I
cold.
know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft.
Where are you from, Yana?
We have nothing to lose.
Have I been saying your name wrong? I feel like I have.
Can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
You know nothing about putting ice on heads? Oh, hey! Shortcut.
And now the door's gone. The serpent must be standing up. How do we get back up?
Music, hello. No, you've been saying it correctly. Good. God, the lightning's so good. I'm sure the light is good too. I just haven't been using it.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted. I bet this'll lead out.
I didn't know Italy had earthquakes.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel room. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Maybe.
You found a seal.
Where's this go?
returned back to Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here. There he is! I hope you
Did I
remember
accidentally go the right way? Back down we go. I don't want to do the right thing. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Like, come on. Muspelheim, huh? Oh! Cool.
How'd I do?
Your skill continues to grow.
I thought I missed. 2 more runes. That one right there? No. Muspelheim. It's where all the meese are. That's why we haven't seen any. All the meese ran away. All the meesei ran away to Muspelheim. Hello. My PP is leaking. I have premature ejaculation. I don't know why my brain does the thing. Oh, hey! Is there a thingy?
Oh, very smart.
The moosin are gone. The moosin are gone. Heal. Symbol of perseverance. Edge crest of defiance. Nah. Oh, the boring one. Need one more seal. You can kind of hear the turtle outside. Why is that glowing? Oh, there's a chest right there. I have no way of getting to it, but it exists. Alright, Russians turned them into rifles. The Misai? Oh no. Have y'all ever played the Postal games? They probably haven't aged very well. Kind of an insensitive kind of game, but they had a gun that was literally just a cat. Like you picked up a cat and then you shot from it. Or no, rather you took a cat and you put it at the end of your gun to use it as a silencer. That's what it was.
It's another one of those maps.
They haven't aged well? Yeah, I can't imagine they have.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, because I'm not doing a stun build, I'd rather use the axe. The lightning is better. If I was using the fist instead primarily, then
Enemies down.
then they would be better.
This is
Still have no
locked up
access to
good.
these. At least it locked up good.
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. Not sure how we reach it though.
Yeah, what's your opinion on tortoises?
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump.
I'm working on it. Yeah?
This'll be fun.
Out of water. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Jump over with those wooden boards in the way.
You two are rebellious today.
It is! It's another one of those sand bowls.
Say.
There are different runes written along the side of this one.
What does it say?
Another riddle. Feed me not, we both are doomed. Overfeed me, all consumed.
The answer might be near, like the other.
I see it now. It says fire. Of course. Bow.
It's traded positions. Murder of crows. Huh. Summon a murder of crows that swarm the enemies. Summon a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. Spectral wolves that pounce at enemies three times. That does a little bit of damage, a little bit of stun. This is like all damage. Sure, go for it, Chief. Champ, buddy, pal. Oh wait, that actually changes something. Oh, would you look at that? Well, that's the one we're going with. Okay. Well, it doesn't help my primary issue, which is where the fuck is that rune? So, the final rune. Oh, there it is. That's convenient. There you go, boy. I was kind of hoping for an apple, but that's okay. Piss shield activate. whoop. If I find one of those regen almost, I mean, I guess I already found them. But neither of them were really good. If I find a good one, then I'll probably end up using it. I didn't like I usually like lifesteal things in games. I that's a common like for me. I always find those cool. Go for it, champ.
Wonder who wrote this.
Probably her. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light, young Balder, gleaming god, pride of Aesir, Odin's son, and heir to Asgard. Long may she protect him. Long may he protect us. Hail Balder the Golden. Hail Frigg, beloved of all. Hail Odin Allfather. Seems like nobody who counted on the Aesir is still around. Okay, she probably didn't write that because she doesn't like the gods, so that makes sense.
How's it going,
You friggin' frigs.
Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Oh, the turtle? Hell yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they're here.
Take that, brothers! Drop behind you! I'm ready!
Hey, Dad, how you doing? What's that say?
What does it say?
Sir! Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Oh. How about that?
Saith things upon all who trespass.
I don't know what that means. Death to the Raven God, huh? I'm guessing that's Odin. Didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it now. Hey Joe, how you doing? How's your stream? How are you? Can someone shout out Joe, please? Please? While I do the big dick shout out.
You just got coconut mold. You just got coconut mold. You just got
Can't believe you just coconut mauled my entire stream. If any of you aren't following Joe, please do. He's a very, very funny dude. Well, honestly, one of the funniest dudes I know. Go follow Joe. He's also got a massive penis. It's huge. I heard one more raven. It's giant. Debugging while live, always a good time. I've spent hours doing it. Heard a raven, but did not see a raven.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Okay. Well, we'll do that in a second. One thing at a time. We don't have the thing to do those, so I think we have to wait on this one. I don't think we can do it yet. We can find wherever that raven is, though.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Have a nice night, Joe. I love you. Mwah! Go for it, champ.
Falcon, hawk, and turtle. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did!
There's a thing on that, too. Maybe that's what I'm gonna get from her in a second. Summon a spectral elk that discharges destructive energy as it walks. Huh. Huh. Does a buttload of runic damage. Yeah, sure, Cowbunga. I kind of like that better, and it has a much lower cooldown. Yeah, there's a thing on this one, too. Maybe that's what we're about to get. If I said murder of clowns, then I would be using that regardless of what it did. Like, it would not matter what it did. That's the one that I would be using.
Father, she is here.
Oh, so yes, this is Silk Song.
So good to see
How you doing, Ted?
again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
Hold
hold his head underneath the water.
That's enough.
Good soup.
It worked.
Let me see him. Mimir, you there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
I can't remember which game it was, but there was a scene similar, except he ripped the head off of the Gorgon and then used it. But also, the Gorgons were by far the worst enemies in all of God of War, including this game, guaranteed. Those enemies fucking sucked. I just found a possible fucked up news about Bobby Kotick from Kotaku, and then I've probably seen it and or will see it when I'm reading news.
Speak of Baldur.
What's up, dog?
He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
We did leave him dead for a hot second.
Wow.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
I feel like Mimir's just like gonna be like
Come on in, then. So
like a weird uncle.
Quiet.
Like the weird uncle for Atreus. And he will talk to the massive serpent, the world serpent, next time.